Hello. How's it going? Does my streamer bot not work? Partially connected. That's not good. What about Twitch? Why is it not working? Let me restart the bot. I did install an update, so maybe that's why. No, doesn't seem to work. But why? Broadcaster account. Okay, I guess I quickly have to log in again. Yes, that was me. Okay, then Suzuki. Wait, I need OT. Wait, it comes via SMS as well. Today I learned. Yes, all of it, all of it, all of it. Cool, didn't work, I guess. Facey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Logged in successfully. Okay, cool. Now we need the bot account. No, another account. We need Valtteri bot for that. Log in. Oh god, which email?
I feel so small with only
Machine gun baguettes.
Smiley
Thank you so much.
Emoji.
Smiley face emoji. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the resubs, guys. 858. Logged in successfully. There we go. Okay, now we'll restart StreamerBot and then stuff should work. Hopefully. I'm doing good. How are you guys? Okay, it connected 4 or 5. Which one? Oh, there we go. All connected. Good. Then we need the freaking game. The mine freestanding or mounted? They are mounted to a freestanding stand. I'm using my normal triple stand. When I designed it, I made it a little wider so I think it can go up to 48 inch. Oh wait, I need to adjust one thing. Display settings. 1, 4, 3. First of all, I wanted to set them to 120 hertz. All of them. 42 inch. I have the links in the description. Okay, it does not work. That's good. Oh, why does it take 2000 years to adjust the refresh rate? The Elgato capture card should be able to do the 4K. Hopefully. Yes, keep changes, display 4, yes, 120 hertz. Can I run VNM wheelbase with a Simco extension and GSI wheel? Of course. Okay, so now I need to see why the capture card doesn't show anything. Oh, the wrong one is selected. Still doesn't work. Cam. Oh, how is it called? Capture. 4K capture utility. Jesus. Nice. No signal. Let's try 4K 60. I turned over the lights. Trying to get the capture card to work. As a firmware update, but do I want to install that now? Probably not, huh? Capture card. Okay, 60. No bueno. Okay, let me quickly connect the other one. I have to restart OBS. I'll be right back. Still doesn't seem to work. What did I change? I changed the adapter. Wait, let me quickly sign up for the race before that ends. Then we can use the quali trying to fix things. Okay, registered. And we need 120 hertz. Where do you put your keyboard? Oh, somewhere on the left. 60 hertz, that's 120 hertz. Might have to exchange the adapter. Wanted to do 4K capture, but apparently it doesn't work for the capture card that I'm using. I don't know why. I do not know why. Okay, capture card 60 hertz. This is still correct. And now, where's the capture card? Here, no video. Why? Let me restart OBS again. Yay! Okay. So now we have this at 120, this at 60, this at 120, this at 120. Cool. That should work now. Should have tried tested the capture card before. I'll sort it out. Now we have no audio, but I guess that's just like the default input reset to the TV. Yes. Join event. Okay, now we should be fine. Can we maybe put a sharpening filter on that? To see if I can maybe somehow get that a bit sharper. Okay, I think with this I'm happy so far. Okay. Can stream like this, yeah. Oh, perfect. We even make quali. And I mean, what's better to practice than to just use quali for that, right? Okay, this is running. Oh, no motion. Motion. Enable motion. Did I not click it? Oh no, there it is. M3? I don't drive an M3. I have the M3 from Wish. The M340. Alright. We are so not ready for this, but that's fine. Most likely car number 1, I assume. Yay. LMU runs much better than iRacing for me here. And like, even if you set LMU to like the lowest graphics settings, it will still look nicer than iRacing on the highest, and then you get really good performance. No, I use it as a cloned display. I need to try pass-through maybe. because I need to see, like, probably need an HDMI 2.1 capture card. I don't know if the 4K X can do it. I'll try. Now I went with the AverMedia, I think GC573 or so. Also USB capture card. That one seems to work in 1440p. No. But I mean, these TVs don't have DisplayPort anyways, so... Oh god. What am I doing? Not a big problem. Hi Narf. I don't understand the question, Turbo. Never seen this game in the daily races. Nice. In what daily races? Oh, you mean this combo? No, this is a normal daily race. I think it's a gold race. How many cars do we have? 37. Is the capture smooth or is it 30 FPS again? I can't tell because my OBS output always looks like crap, kind of. Okay, I hope this time we do get the 2 laps. The profiles for my new rig will arrive today. Well, if somebody opens the door, that is. Hi, Zachnix. Yeah, easy. 2 laps. Got fuel for 3 though. If I don't get pole, it's because of that. Wait, that lap counted? What the fuck? Hi, Sven. No, this is the WEC experience race. Morning. I might stream the build though. Could be interesting. I designed some profile sliders. I probably will not get these quickly, but I can change it out later. How high? I designed mine to be 60 centimeters for bottom mount. For front mount, maybe 65. It's a custom build. Oh, 43.4. I mean, my lap time is kind of crap. Oh shit, wrong button. That's on top. If you mount on top, use proper brackets on the sides. It's better to mount on the sides, but I wanted to keep it as compact as possible there because I'm already super wide at that part. Because my uprights will be mounted to a base frame, and the rig only will have seat and pedals. Seat. 1 second. I wonder if the Porsche is OP. Probably not, right? Yeah, I mean, what I would recommend is buy a saw. And then, if in doubt, order the profiles a little bit longer. Put it to whatever, like, set everything up. And then you can always just shorten them. You can get a decent saw for around 100 euros. Yeah, I have 1 lap too much fuel. This is why I didn't get pole. The only reason. I mean, 1 lap of fuel is like what? 2 seconds? Man, this is like the worst room in the whole apartment for streaming. Because this is the south side here. And there's a huge window front. I can't block out everything. Yeah, we are in fact car number 1 in GT3. I use B-Alien setups. I don't know how to make setups. What the fuck? I didn't remove the from the remote. This is the annoying thing about having TVs. This is what you have to deal with here. 3 different remotes. At least you can, like on the C5, you can give different IDs, so I don't... Like when I did this setup with 55-inch on the C1, either I didn't find the menu setting or it was not available there, but you had all remotes control all TVs. That was interesting. Man, I was driving with the new GSI wheel yesterday evening. I don't want to spoil you, but holy moly, that thing is absolutely sick. Absolutely sick. I have the setup, right? Stop the music. It makes no difference. Hyper P1 is like 3 years old now. The only thing that will make you slower is if you don't use a GSI wheel. What the fuck? GSI wheel is like 3/10 per lap. I use a... Oh my god, I'm gonna penalty here. Look at this. The start is buggy. Fucking hell. Everyone will get a drive-through here. What is going on? If this is not a drive-through, then I don't know. Vectors in the tube. Pedals? Oh, I've had the pedals in the rig for a long time. 10 seconds. 10 seconds would be good. No drive-through. Nobody gets a drive-through. This hypercar got a drive-through. Okay, well, I mean, there should not be drive-throughs, but I'm surprised there aren't any. Man, this guy just Max Verstappen'd me. I was only paying attention to the other car, and he pulled the Max Verstappen move. No capture is smooth. Can you actually stream in 120 Hertz? 42-inch. I don't know. There are no gaming monitors at that size. OLED for that price. As far as I know. I paid 1,800 for the 3 of them. There was a sale on Amazon. Oh, I forgot to check what's the noise. Ah, I know, it's the handles from the ASR rig. This mount is a pain in the ass if you have motion. That's cool. Wait, hardest tips. 2-inch, yes. Get the belt cushion thingies for your shoulders though. The ones that you can put here. I use a 4-point. I find 5 or 6-point kinda uncomfortable. I mean, if your family planning is done, go with that. What is HS13? HS13. Oh, no, I just have the 3-DOF motion on here. I removed the seat mover for filming the review. And I just, I'm not gonna put it back on this rig here since I'm building a new one anyways, and mounting the seat to the seat mover is always a bit tedious, so we'll not do that. We'll put it on the new rig. Unruh. Why do we have a 3-second gap to P4 already? I guess there was some sort of beef. Seat mover is great. For the new rig I'm gonna try some in-between solution between seat mover and 3-DOF. I designed something, a base frame basically, where the TVs are mounted to, the wheelbase is mounted to, the roof will be mounted to, the doors for the sides will be mounted to, and then on top of that there will be a very minimalistic rig with just pedals, seat, and 3-DOF motion. That's from Tiny Pedal, yeah, it was added in one of the recent updates. I thought like only having the one in-game is not enough, so I now have the one in-game, I have the one on my steering wheel, and I have the one from Tiny Pedal. I'm looking to find a way to add a 4th one, because Race Beyond Metro style, yes. Just fully enclosed. Like think of a hybrid between Marcel, I don't know if you know him, Macoon Gaming, German YouTuber. He has the most insane rig in the world, and Race Beyond Matter. Man, the FP20 is sick. Such a good bass. The OP actually not as bad as I thought initially. At some point in qualifying all I saw was Porsche. Pretty sure I'm faster than the Aston Martin ahead. TV backlighting. You will not probably see the that once the new rig is done. I'm excited to do that thing. Got a budget of around 1,500 for this project. And spent a little less than half of it on the profiles so far. To close the profiles and everything, I'm gonna try to use a soundproofing, sound dampening material. So in theory, this should also give insane audio inside that cockpit then. Yeah, just like standard black profiles. I was thinking to do like a custom proper, how's it called? Color coded. But I don't know. It's ideally the profiles will be completely invisible after everything is done. And while the price is the same, like it takes like 10 weeks. And patience is not my strength. I will build some ventilation. Either I'll put a big fan in the rear that pushes air out, so then through all the gaps that will be there, it will naturally cool down from that airflow, or I'll do a proper wind sim. Yeah, I think that Aston is quite on the limit. Push air in to keep dust out. Yeah, that's probably smarter. Let's see. Or I'll just sweat, because that's realistic. Puta madre in chat. Ay. Beef. Oh. Salah. Noise, I don't care about the noise. It will be enclosed, and I drive with headphones. But I have one fan here that I could use. Just modify it, print a new housing. Assault tray. Yes, of course. Which wheelbase is the most realistic and high quality under 1,000 euros? I mean, realistic? I don't know. I've never driven race cars IRL, but bases are all the same. I would say VRS DFP UDFP 20. Yep, I saw that. Looks good. Of course I'll drive with suit and helmet. Man, did you guys see that guy on YouTube, X Shift or so? He made like a simulation where he really has like a full helmet with a ventilation system for sim racing. Did anyone see that video? It's one of the, like, probably easily in the top 5 best videos I've ever seen. NASCAR? I don't think so. He doesn't have any driving content. Only DIY type of content. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, so did the server die, or did my connection die? Is the stream still live? Stream seems to be live, so I guess the game server died. F. F. Yeah, LMU doing LMU things. Well, that's RIP to our podium, or probably P2 to be realistic. Are we over the start finish? No, so we're losing a full lap, I guess. If. Yeah, full lap down. At least the game could have given us full tank. Yeah, I've had it happen 1 or 2 times already. I was just unlucky that it happened. Now we were in a good place. Let's put it like that. Hi, Kratoffel. No, we're in a GT3. Oh, wheel. Yes. Tires are... no, not cold. "30 seconds to the guy ahead. Maybe we can at least catch that guy." Oh, it's still some decent practice. Just unfortunate, because I'm pretty sure we would have gotten P2 in this race. Luca, yeah. Probably easier. Hey, Eddie. Man, I think I need a different solution for the CPU. Look at that. 95-degree CPU temperature. That's close to throttling. It's a bit too much. I need to see what's going on there. Yeah, maybe I just put an AIO in there. Oh, this will cost tons of rating, since this is early race with a low SOF. I mean, if I can get P2, the SOF must be really shit for number 1. It's the 9800 X3D. I have a negative curve on there. Yeah, I think we can catch the guy ahead. Top 15 maybe still possible. We'll need some freebies for that. 47.6, he's not insanely fast. Yeah, it's a bit too much. It's not on an AIO, it's on the Noctua air cooler. Still, it's a bit too high. I don't know why the bronze shit is so popular. Oh my god, what's going on here? Oh well, I mean... oh, that guy had damage. He has a wet tire from right now. No OC. Oh my god. Track limits again. 2.5, okay. Drive-through income. I've never had a drive-through for track limits. Well, good thing is that it doesn't matter because we're so far behind. Course side, okay. But does it really make a big difference in the performance in the end? I'm running all at -20 and it's stable. GPU at 65 degrees. I mean, the triple 4K is pushing the PC way more. Before I ran it locked to 120 Hertz on 1440p, so it never really was fully doing a workout. I think I can probably can pass the two guys ahead. I mean, Lechner with his wet tire, he will lose time. Yeah, true. P17 ahead, but he's like obviously a lap ahead. It's unfortunate that it happened like 30 meters before the start finish line. If it happened just a tad later, we at least would not have lost a full lap. We probably only would have lost like a minute or so. And a minute is now. Oh well, it is what it is. So ist's halt geworden. I could maybe like try to do a lap time that's not invalid. Nice. I guess Lechner would probably like retire, like I guess it's not really fun to drive a car with one wet tire in the front right. Hey Rennschwein, how's it going? Okay, what do we need? Like 90 or so? Oh wait, we are lap down though, so... whatever. No, but they are out for delivery for today, so... But only like the first part. The other part I had to order somewhere else. Wasn't shipped yet. But that's only the uprights, they're not super important for now. The shop where I ordered most of the profiles did not have 40 by 120 profiles. So I had to order these somewhere else. Sorry, no. Could have gotten silver ones, but meh. Oh, he's probably pitting again to take the used dry tire. That's smart. Or he's just retiring. That's what he did. That's unfortunate. Now I can't catch him. Oh wow, for rally. Wait, in which country do you live? Is it Finland by any chance or so? Slovenia. Okay. I'm gonna just hit this lap. Oh, but then I'll probably be 2 laps down and stuck in all the traffic. We won't. I mean, not that it wouldn't matter, like, at all, since we're a lap down. So guy ahead also has to pit again, I think. 72 is... Should not do the track cut there. That's the drive-thru. At least now I don't have to worry about that stuff. Did you get a clean 3 points again? Yes. Good. I'll try to force the fans to 100% with fan control, and then we can have a look. That makes a difference. 65 and high 80s or 90s right now. Oh, what a terrible race. Okay, I can do the pit stop first, right? I'm on the VLM now. Fan control. Flat 100. Let's see if that helps. I don't see any difference so far. Big CPU. I mean, it's an old CPU, but it's probably still doing decent. It's the only thing important is you really want an X3D CPU for sim racing. Don't buy a non-X3D. Oh, shit. Oh my god. When I get 2 drive-thrus, this race here. Oh my god, the leader died. Look at that. He probably would have won the race. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, no difference in temperature pretty much. GPU temperature, yes. CPU temperature, no. Weird? Define weird. What problem do you have? Yeah, there's no CPU on the market that does not bottleneck. Why can't I respect track limits today? We just did our drive-thru and already have 0.75 penalty points. Maybe try that LMU FFB telemetry plugin to replace the in-game force feedback. Maybe you like that better. That's a good combo, Casper. Definitely good. I didn't have a crash though. Oh, you mean game crash? Oh, maybe that's it. Could be, huh? TC and ABS. Is it not visible on the dashboard? 558. Maybe some of it is visible. I think it's called FFB, LMU FFB or something. I have never tried it. Somebody mentioned it in chat the other day. Telemetry force feedback always adds latency. But I mean, even like iRacing default force feedback 60 Hertz, so in the worst case you can have like 16 milliseconds of latency even with that. Hey Michaela, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had better races than me. Ciao. The cool thing is I'm the fastest car on track. The not so cool thing is we are 2 laps down though. Oh come on, these track limits really are ridiculous. Yeah, you need to do that on some bases. Some will do it automatically, some won't. No, that's independent of reversing it or not. It will obviously go lighter because there's less forces on the steering wheel. On the tires. Oh, yeah, probably. I did a clean install of this PC like, I don't know, like 1.5 months ago or so. Oh, I wouldn't go as high as 80. I wouldn't go over 60, otherwise you'll get issues with clipping. Yeah, there must be a bug with the track limits. Like, look at that, it's impossible. Moin! How's it going? Ah, no, I'm not. Luckily, GSI isn't going. We will be Frankfurt and Chicago this year. Frankfurt is nice. It's like 2.5 hours from here. We? Who's we? Billy, thanks for the raids. No, not coming to Charlotte. How do you know what to say in Chicago? Oh, the show is in Schaumburg. And it's in a hotel and you can stay in the hotel. It's very, very nice. Last time nobody of us got murdered, so that's good, I guess. Hi, Conio. Nice. Oh, but like, do you have like a sim racing business now or so? Hi, gamer. Back to work. Well, enjoy. See ya. Gotta do some work too after the stream. But I wanted to do this race. Why did I just not skip it? What a terrible race this is. The good thing is we'll probably get another drive-through, but the gap to the guy behind is big enough. I'll be reviewing the 3DOF cubic stuff next. Let's see how it compares to Sigma. Does cubic need side grooves on a rig? Race anyway. I don't know what that is. Triple OLED is nice. I think the size is nice. Maybe 40-inch or so would be the perfect sweet spot, but eh. Oh, okay. How do you like the cubic? You got the 2.5 DOF, right? Oh, it's probably more than enough, to be honest. I think the pitch roll effects are whatever. It's all about the heave. Only heave's a bit limited? How? Wouldn't heave be like nearly the same as on a 3DOF? No, I'm confused. Or do they limit it to not add pitch? Oh god. Yeah, but I mean, like, you nearly basically sit on the heave axis, on the z-axis of the actuators. So that up-down movement should be exactly the same as freed off. Or is my thinking completely off here? And also the lap times are kind of crap after the game crash. But there's definitely a bug with track limits. Can you just, like, upgrade it easily? Yeah, like the bronze races are typically terrible. Oh, understeer. Nice. What stroke do they have? The cheaper one. Is it 50 millimeters and 100, or what do they offer? This motion system here has 100, but I limited it to 60 and pretty much disabled all pitch and roll. Only have heave enabled. 60 and 10, 60 and 100, okay. Yeah, I guess the 60 is more than sufficient then. Unless you do rally or flying or something. Can you limit the travel in Cubic Manager? Ton Italia, hello, how's it going? No, not really. I don't drive it. I can tell you that I definitely prefer the VNM, but I think I have 2 or 3 reviews in the queue, and then I'll do the SimmerCube 3 review. Hey, we got a freebie. Pork. Both are good bases. Overall, I think the VNM is the more complete package. Unlikely. Finalizing doesn't send me stuff to review. I'd love to, but the thing is, as a reviewer, you need to have reviews at release. So if I buy it, it would be weeks after that, and after that it's like nearly pointless to make the review. At least for items like that. Like financially, it basically makes no difference whether I buy it or if they send it. But from how a video is doing on YouTube perspective, it just makes no sense if you don't have review samples. I'll actually, this will be the next direct drive that will be reviewed. Iris Platinum with their newest software that they are just. I don't know if it already released to public or if it's just beta. They are just replacing my base at the moment because I have one of the very old prototypes where full USB is not available on the slip ring, so yeah. Between Bavarian wheels and GSI? GSI, of course. It's the best. I'm totally not biased. Oh, they're both great wheels. Yeah, hyper updated tires should come this month. Oh, it could be a track limit. Go away. Oh, you know, with direct drives these days, whatever you buy, it's good. There are not a big there are no big differences. I think SimmerCube is still struggling a little bit with their control algorithm. It's just... I don't know how to describe it. The force feedback is very detailed and smooth, but it's prone to go violent. They do have an anti-oscillation filter in there now, but... Oh. come on, track limits. It's just not for me, I can tell you that. You cannot adjust the filter at the moment. Yeah, this car is nice to drive here. I don't have any insider information, no. And after the game crash, I don't know, like, track limits were off and the car also feels strange to drive. But it also could be because I lost all focus, because, I mean, what are we doing here? We're racing for nothing. Oh, the pole sitter also died, it seems. P19. And also got a drive-through. He's having a great time as well, huh? Moin Shane. How's it going? This would have been an easy win. The guy who's leading now was like 4 or 5 seconds behind me when the game crashed. Oh well, hätte Fahrradkette. Think about what? Yes. I mean, at least the monitor shows VRR is enabled and the graphics card shows VRR is enabled. I don't have any way to really measure it to see if it actually works. How was the leader? Oh, but the leader has a gap of 90 seconds to P2, so... I wouldn't do it. Problem with the ultra wide is it puts the side monitors very, very far away and you don't want to do that. Oh wait, 1. Nah, I wouldn't do it. You need the angle on the screens, otherwise you just have a giant white TV. Better buy an, well, I don't know, 65-inch OLED or so. Just go 3 27-inch monitors. If the bezels bother you, try the bezel-free kit, but I wouldn't do stuff like that. Yeah, I've had 0 issues with the adapters, just like usually they don't support VRR, which I think is absolutely like whatever, you don't need it. On the side monitors, you don't need it. But these new green adapters that I've been using are working perfectly fine, so I have it enabled and you can do 4K, 144 Hz, HDR, VRR, everything works. Yeah, but you can't angle the screen. The big thing about triples is not the horizontal width. The good thing about triples is you can put the side screens at an angle, like 60 degrees or so. That gives you the peripheral vision. Where's the hypercar leader? On track. So is that the car behind there? I think already crossed the start-finish line. Why 27? We were talking about 27. I wouldn't buy 27. I'd buy 32. But yeah. Curved or not doesn't make a big difference. Holy shit. Really loud. Let's just have the CPU fan at 100%. When does the next session start? Is it in 5 minutes or so? Yeah. I think I would always buy flat panels if I could, but I don't think curved is a big disadvantage. The problem is no racing game can render a curved canvas, so it will always look weird in the transitions between the monitors. What stand? I just made my own. It's easy. Let me quickly check one thing at the PC. 2 hours of Le Mans weekly race? When does that start? No, I can't do it. I need to be done in 3 hours. Because I gotta take care of the kid then. No, CPU fan looks normal. Let's just buy an AIO. What case do I have there? Is it big? Yeah, it's big. Amazon. Arctic 360, please. Tomorrow. Do I need RGB? Hell no. Liquid Freezer 3 Pro 360. 85 Euros. Jetzt kaufen. Morgen. Jetzt kaufen. Thanks. That should fix the problem. Oh, not that song again. Let's see if we lost our S2 rating. Baby Shark? I don't even know what that is. I think we lost 4 squares of that. That's fine. Can we register again with the updated rating? 73 signups. POC. Look at that. Ads. Let's play ads now, then we don't have them later. 3 minutes of ads. Here we go. I'm also using the Noctua. But like I get like 95 degrees CPU temperature. There's something odd there. It shouldn't be that high. So we'll just try the AIO, see if that fixes it. Yeah, I heard about it. I mean, let's see. I guess it's mostly for gamers, and gamers want the X3D, so... We're gonna drive without motion. It should have, but we'll see. We will see. Doo-dum. AC unit. We can make the room colder. That should then make the air for the CPU colder as well. 20 degrees. Let's go with that. Oh, really? Auf keinen Fall, Patrick. Wird direkt geblockt. Nee, klar, gucke ich mir da am Stream an. Event underway. Join. Actually, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, here we are. Quali setup, little less fuel. Oh, let's just, maybe we can do the extra lap this time. Little lower brake pressure, my foot hurts. I killed the butcher. Did you wash your hands? No, never. Of course I did. My game like lost connection to the server, unfortunately. Ah man, we could have had a nice battle. That was unfortunate. Yeah, like a server disconnect. I don't know why. LMU things, I guess. Can I buy this dress? I think you can. Cold tires are relatively cold. ASR Evo deck, thoughts. Adjustment, insanely nice and easy. That's really good. Problems, it rattles if you have motion. And if you death grip the wheel like me, I sometimes, like I have that, I tightened the thing so hard, it still moves sometimes for me when I don't want it to, so... Thank you. I mean, it's good if you have like something where a lot of drivers are driving, and there you probably won't run super high force feedback, so it's not really an issue. Just for yourself, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. Dennis sent it to me in one of the, like, yeah. Noch fest kommt lose. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna ruin the threads. This sells it. Nice. There you go. It's one of those typical stretchy jersey materials. Okay, let's turn off the music. Cable management. I'm not using any of the cable management things. But there are channels for cables, but I'm just changing things too often, so I don't use them. Life is too short for cable management. Maybe I'll pay some attention to cable management when I build this new cockpit. Because there will be two rigs then, one for reviewing shit and one proper built cockpit. These are the OLEDs, yes. My last name sounds a little similar to Suzuki. I have a Polish last name that people, of course, can't pronounce, even though it's easy. But they see, oh god, this is a Polish-sounding name, and it's probably like written like Dan and pronounced. So they don't even try. So I went with something that's easily recognizable. I've never really reviewed a Delta wheel, but I'm probably gonna review their Simmercube wheel. That's a common name. See, I knew it. A Polish name. Ski. Oh, rip. Rip. 43.5, Jesus. Oh, the name is Sosulski, so it's not that hard to pronounce or read, but still, people see the ski and then they are scared. Meh. Exactly. Looks like you can't really make the extra lap, so it can take 3 liters less. Yeah, it sounds more race. I was like going either Suzuki or Suzuka. But yeah. I think P4 could have been possible, but yeah. Oh, it's close behind. Oh, look at that. Triples so far easy, very, very nice. What could I turn? Oh, you can't change graphic settings while you're in the session. Yeah, right. It's not that difficult, but no. Thanks. Yeah, that was the idea. Okay, so why the fuck do I have this mouse without borders thing? P6. So let's see if we can get a top 5. First, we need to survive the race, and we need the game not to crash. And after that, we'll see. Car setup. Race. Start. Oh, full wing, actually. Okay. Like, is it me, or like I always wanna, if I wanna go to the front, like my feeling would be to click here, but you always actually have to click here. So weird. Alpha, yeah, Alpha is a great wheel. Bavarian makes nice grips. I think overall still my favorite company in terms of grips is Cube Controls. The Cube Controls F-Core, best grips in the world. When you start with the evening streams, either tomorrow or Friday or just next week. If I'll stream again this week, it will be in the evening. Thank you. But maybe I won't stream again this week. I don't know yet. I need to see how things are going. Like, kid is starting kindergarten tomorrow, so we need to see. I need to get like work done as well. I have a normal job as well. Yeah, let's see how that goes. It's weird to drive without motion, but the seat position is just better. Yeah, thank you. Oh. Why on earth did the guy do that? Jesus. I thought, yep, that's it. We are dead. Luckily, we are dead. Oh, wow. Did he actually hold his brakes? What is this? Could be a Dan Suzuki strat race. I think 30% of energy is what we need roughly to be safe. ASR Pro, I think. Build quality in general, I think, is a little bit nicer than the P1X Pro or whatever I had. But also the newer ones from SimLab also have the same powder-coated profiles, I think. One thing you need to be careful with ASR is they use imperial profiles. It will not be compatible with any metric mounts or profiles. Just something to be aware of. This is something I did not know. So for example, the profiles are 38 millimeters wide or so. 1.5 inch. Hey random, how's it going? Yeah, right. I'm kind of confused as well. Look, there's nothing wrong with it, but if you have everything else in metric, it's also not the most pleasant surprise, let's put it like that. I think I'm faster than this Lambo. Try to maybe overtake Baldrian. Oh, I think screws are actually metric. Just the profiles which are imperial. For forward and reverse rotation. What do you mean with forward and reverse rotations, Imola? If you talk about overlays, then I'm using Tiny Pedal. It's a free overlay software. I don't really know what you mean with slider. Yeah, I mean the ASR profiles are insanely high quality. But they are using Nova extrusion. That okay. Yeah, it's super nice, very customizable, free. .43.3 in race. Wow. The deck, you mean the adjustable deck? Yeah, it's nice. It's really cool for like sim centers or like reviewers like me if you change stuff often. Oh god. In before, not the Lambo by Kill the Butcher. Wait, why would P3? Was there more death that I kinda missed? Wasn't that P5? Knew it. Hey Horst. Okay, so what happened? Pelosi is the one that lost so much positions. Didn't see that happening. The best? No, there's no best. I like it though. Tiny bit smaller would have been better, but it's fine. Yeah, 54. That was not the Lambo. So either a freeze of his game, because then you just freeze on track as well, or he just had a situation that I missed. Yeah, VR is amazing in LMU. I'm running triple 4K, yes. Das ist egal. Ich habe es so montiert, damit man den Schriftzug lesen kann. Finde ich ganz nett. Aber ist wurscht. Genau. Sorry, Renault Rachel. Yeah, it's okay. You can always just use lower resolution. Typically these TVs are so far away that if you run a lower resolution, it's not that bad. When I had the triple 55-inch, like, when was that? 3 years ago or so, I ran them at 1440p and that was okay. Yeah, that is Afterburner. Doch, die gibt es. Wunderhake 5000. But aren't you like on a single screen? Shouldn't that easily run in 4K? Ambosse. Oh god. That was Matt Malone steering. Yeah, but also the overlays. I mean, it's done with the Riva Tuner statistics server, but it comes with Afterburner. Need to give it a slight transparent black background. FOV 194 or something like that. Yeah, mir rozumie. I understand it a little bit, but I don't really speak it. Hello. Yeah, it's a sick setup. Definitely enjoying this. Can't probably put the wheelbase behind the monitors at this setup. jokes. I think cursing in Polish sounds very impressive. Maybe because back then as a kid, when I was in trouble and my parents started to curse in Polish, I knew I was in deep shit. Maybe that's why it's always like this connection to me. Learn how to curse in Polish? Maybe. Understeery? I think the Porsche has always been kind of understeery a little. Oops. Oh, I thought that's a track cut warning. It's not. Lift? No. No. I mean, spent a lot of time back there when my grandmother was still alive. We often visited during the holidays. The thing is, like, all my relatives in Poland, they don't speak German, obviously. I don't speak Polish. Yeah, I don't know. Probably would have been cool to learn the language, but... Yes. The only thing that will remain on the motion part is pedals and seat. Oh yeah, I mean, especially fixed setup is probably absolutely brutal. Maybe I'll stream it, if I can find a decent setup how to do it. Maybe next week or so. New firmware, what's different? I've not followed. GTUs are pretty dead, though. I would love to try an undercut, but the field is so spread out. I'll probably get stuck in other traffic instead. Plus, this guy isn't even that slow. We just had a bad lap right now. I did install something new, but I did not drive for like 3 or 4 weeks before, so I don't know if there's a difference. If anything, it seems to be a little more reactive. Yeah. Some historic Le Mans content would be nice. I do fresh install like every 3 or 4 months, roughly. Hello back. Bach? I see. This combo is really nice. Yeah, Porsche at Imola. Man, that Aston hypercar on the rear is so freaking ugly. I wish the weather was more dynamic on LMU and not like the fixed schedule, fixed weather forecast for every slot. Yeah, I agree. Oh, voila. That was the grass. Oh, game didn't crash yet, that's why. So why is the CPU not running at 95 degrees now? If you're still here after the race, Anders, I can show you my concept. I designed it in Fusion, so... Jinxed it, probably. Send it. Oh god. And hypercar kinda threw me off. Laps to build a gap. We're not good on fuel here, so need to build a little gap. Oh, please don't. He will. Oh, he's not. Ah ja, aber Curve ist nicht so wichtig, finde ich. Spiele können Curve eh nicht rendern, von daher. Using one of the biggest fuel consumption on the grid here. Highest. Hey, I got the summary for my car. 88% have a higher average fuel consumption than me. How do people drive their cars? Oh god. That was not good. Also not good. We're good on track limits though here. If you want, DM me on Discord. It's just Dan Suzuki, one name. I can share the plan. It's not 100% accurate. I'm gonna update it once I build it because some stuff I can't plan it in CAD. Need to build it and see where the steering wheel really has to sit and position of pedals and stuff. I can put it on the Discord server as well, or maybe make a channel for it. We can do that. Hey, nice. To which game did you change? Badums. A little bit scary. Can't really drive away. That was a good exit. Exactly. What base do you currently have? 6 laps of fuel. Oh, okay. Well, all bases are good. Simrace Shop should have Vietnam in stock right now. But I mean, they are in Germany, so that probably doesn't really help you. Oh, 2.5 second gap now. I just turned it off. Got a bit annoyed by the noise. Fanatec's also coming up with a new base. Maybe that's something for you. Yeah. The force feedback is as good as on their CS whatever club sport bases, and that will be a strong contender. No, I don't have it. Yeah, people will always go like, hey, it's Fanatec, so it must be bad. But the recent products are actually decent. I think that Club Sport base is so underrated. I don't even know the name, but it's good. The only thing where it's lacking a bit is like, it still has noticeable cogging. Yeah. Yeah, well, I doubt that new Foundtech base will have USB pass-through. Okay, I think we will actually hit this lap. But I mean, on the other hand, nobody expected SimmerCube to close their system on the pass-through, so who knows? Who knows? Yeah, UDFP 20s. It's just such a good base. Okay, and then hitting this lap. Uh-oh. Ooh, was I over the limit? Oh, that would suck. No, SimLab isn't out yet. I was definitely very, very close. It doesn't have USB in the bag, oh my god. Richard said I'll have one. Let's see. Is it actually like, does the network port have USB? Or does it need active conversion in that box? I don't know. Usk, thank you so much for 39. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, how's traffic? I hope it's not too bad. That's actually good. That's good. Shouldn't have traffic. Since we are like 3 laps away from the pit stop cycle or so. I wanted to leave closed ecosystem of Finalizing. Oh, then don't buy a SimmerCube 3, otherwise you'll just be buying into another closed ecosystem. SimmerCube 3 is a great base, good force feedback. They fixed all the issues, but it's still, yeah. Hey, thanks for using that. I mean, Finalizing did mention they gonna remove that stupid force feedback disable thing. I wonder if the new base doesn't require your wheel to be connected anymore. The Sim Magic. Why? I find that QRA to be a terrible design. Why would you put a USB-A port that faces to the outside onto your pass-through QR? More hypercar traffic than I was wishing for. We will make at least one Simicube 3 specific wheel. But we'll definitely not have every wheel with that system. It's kind of limiting. You won't be able to use SimHub and stuff. Okay, that sucks too. I mean, you can still use the USB wheels with a coiled cable, but I mean, obviously it still works just fine. Wait, I think Amazon affiliate link is 3%. So that means 99. Oh no, 100. Can't calculate. Can somebody buy 100 TVs? This is not a very good lap. Yeah, 100 sounds doable. Oh god, the car enters that phase where the rear tires feel like ass. Always around the 80% mark where this car goes severely out of balance. I was pushing hard in this race. Oh my god, what a terrible lap again. Where's brake bias on this wheel? Here. Serchenko. Okay, we're still ahead. The gap definitely came down. It's like, what, 3 seconds before or so? Okay, now we have 2.2. Yeah. Daytona 24 now. Lightbridge is like, I think around 15 megabits per second or so. You can still use a pass-through mod on the Simicube 3 with a cable connected to the base side. It's not really that big of a deal. But slippering with no cable at all is just more convenient, but also less realistic. Don't race cars also have like cables sticking out of the steering wheel? Yeah. I never really had issues with slip rings. If it's done right, it works just fine. custom firmware for what? The algorithms and everything is good. Oh well, gap is big enough, I think, 2.5 seconds. Oh, they are both good. The SimCube 3 is smoother. Feels a bit more rubbery. VRS is more in your face force feedback. I kind of prefer that, but it's personal preference. The SimCube 3, like even like some bases lose details when you increase smoothing and stuff. The SimCube 3 doesn't really do that. It's always maintains its smoothness without losing details. However, I don't know, like on nice high refresh rate force feedback, I think it's great. On iRacing, I personally think it's not good. With Myra, it's a bit better. With default force feedback, it's just, I find it bad. For me, the VRS feels a little bit nicer, I think. Oh god. He just wanted to let me by, and then weird things happened. It was not intentional. But both bases are very good. SimCube 3 obviously is way more elegant. No, I haven't tried it. But I use the VNM base, which comes with telemetry, force feedback stuff on the wheelbase. But maybe I need to try it. How do you like the LMU FFB thing? Na, es ist eine gute Base. Im Endeffekt alles Geschmackssache. Oh Gott. Mir persönlich sagt es einfach nicht so richtig zu. I mean, honestly, like, why not order both, try them, and then send the one back that you don't like as much? I don't know. I can tell you that it runs just fine on a 5090, but that probably doesn't really help you that much. It also ran fine on a 4090, but in general, LMU seems to be relatively easy on resources. I mean, look at that. We have 110, 105 FPS right now on high settings, triple 4K. I try to avoid using gloves, but sometimes I have to. I might have to use some for the next race because my hands are getting sore. Yes. Yes. Das ist Tiny Pedal. Kannst mal gucken auf meinem YouTube. Ich habe ein Video gemacht, LMU Radar. Da ist alles erklärt. Also Radar braucht man jetzt nicht mehr, aber das gleiche Plugin. LMU still looks great if you turn down settings, so. I wish it had DLSS, because let's be honest, I don't need the full 4K resolution. But if you just scale down by setting the resolution lower, die Monitore kommen auf jeden Fall ein bisschen näher. Muss mal gucken, je nachdem, was komfortabel ist. Okay, 2 laps left. 20 seconds to the leader. Three seconds to Sarajenko. If we don't screw up, we should be safe. But it's only over when it's over. Lossless scaling. Yeah, but that is frame generation, isn't it? And should introduce lag. Ja, bin auch mal echt gespannt. Are you advertising other channels here? I'm just kidding. Michi is the guy for LMU. His content is really good. Nah, 14 seconds to the hypercar. Just thinking about letting him by, but then we'll lose the position, so that's not possible. P4 is done. So we definitely have a podium. Noise. Not as fast now. Michi is much faster than me. He's close to esport level pace on LMU. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. My hands hurt. Where are gloves? Hey, P2. Woohoo! Nice. Decent result. Overfueled by 1% though. Could have won if we didn't do that. Kappa. GG. And let's sign up for the next one. When does it start? In 5 minutes? No game crash, yes. Little longer break would be nice, like 3 minutes. There's one glove. There's another one. Oh, my hands are a little sore. Let me grab them. Okay, let's check the results. Should be there now. Oh wow, 2 arrows up for P2. Oh, I was car number 7. Wow. Oh yeah. Let's check pit entry. I think I was very close to the limit as well. I think I was close to the limit. Slightly overexposed here. Better. When did I pit? Oh, you start braking when you're just past the checkered thing on the right. I think Imola pit entry is actually pretty easy. Here. This is roughly where you start braking. Here. When this starts, you start going on the brakes. Oh no, we were fine. I thought it was closer. It's actually a good entry. Lap 7, hypercars P3 and 4. Oh. Where are the hypercars? Oh god! Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, what a dick. What a dick. Dick move, but you can do it. He tried to back off the other hypercar into the GT3. And then the GT3 panicked with the hypercar approaching, went to the left. Karma was served. Not an illegal move, just a naughty move. Hey, Elliot, gifting a sub to Uncompletionist. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. They've gifted 0 subs in total.
Elliot Maddox gifted a tier 1 sub to Uncompletionist.
Thank you.
Underscore.
Yeah, karma was served. I always have to, always like in my head when I read karma, I always read it in Alonso accent. Karma. Five seconds is a yoke. Dude. What is this split? What the fuck, man? One. I'm a car like close to not making top split here. What the fuck? $38 cars. Pooh. Pooh. Car 16 overall, yeah. Probably like car number 10 or so in GT3, 10, 11. Try one of those special event races or weekly races. Oh well. Yeah, I guess it doesn't help that this game doesn't really have a rookie car for the rookie series. GT3 is still a fast car. Alright, well let's try to get a top 10 in quali, I guess. Tires are still cold. Imsa would be nice though. Imagine a Daytona 24 on this game, that would be so good. Man, these gloves need to go in the trash. They definitely have no life left. Too rough on the inside. Oh, Road Atlanta would be cool too. To 43.5 on the cold tire lap. Jesus. Time to uninstall. Oh no. Let's try to mid zone. What? I don't like the pickup. Didn't like the old one, don't like the new one. Alright, let's see. We have one lap. Well, rip. Rip. Already was terrible. definitely not gonna be a top 10 with this lap. Frame time issues can still happen. Man, what a terrible, terrible qualifying. Not good at all. GSI business. 44 flat. Bakshish, 64 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Gloves are good, but these are too old now. Like, they start to do these little... Need a Fusselrasierer. Little fabric balls on the inside. But I mean, these are really old, so... For me, if a glove lasts 2 or 3 months, I'm more than happy. Most gloves will last shorter for me. P7. I would take P7. Oh my god, look how close it is here, actually. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I haven't checked it. Sorry. All right. If we can finish in this position, I'd be happy. P15. Good luck for the race, Thomas. I don't know. Film it with an iPhone at 240 Hertz or so, and you can see frame by frame what's happening. Can you not stop completely? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh god. That could be drive-thrus. No drive-thrus. Thank you. Ui. Spicy. Oh, that's Jesus. Risky, absolutely. Very risky. This is open setup, yeah. Guy ahead is the one that won the last race, so there's no point to attack. It's significantly faster. Oh, God. Muster sign. The guy behind was in the last race as well. He wasn't super fast. Maybe I had damage or something. Setup, I'm using the alien. Is that 45.3? Seems faster than me though. I'm 9 seconds to the leader already. Wow. My brother actually drives a Suzuki. Younger. He's 4.5 years younger. Probably, yeah. It's 34. Uh-oh. Don't die on me again, server. Yeah. So basically, my brother could be your dad. Yeah, 56 is the new 34, isn't it? Patrick, thank you so much for the resub. A 43, that's faster than in quali. Yeah, Kuzo is like 12 or so. Or 11. Or something like that. Turning 39 in April. So basically half my life is over. It was a good life till here. Yeah, maybe. Let's hope not. I know what you mean. Can relate. I mean, statistically, it's also true. Like, what's the average life expectancy? Like 80 or so. Let's just decide we all will be 120 years old. So only a third of life is over. Problem solved. Exactly. You need to like, I don't know, like so many people in my age, they just have no hobbies. It's like they go to work and then they come home, watch Netflix, repeat. I don't know, you need to make your life fun. .43.7, that's a really good lap time. Oh shit, TV will be turned off in 5 minutes. I forgot about this stuff. It's not ideal. Exactly, 100%. Yeah, like what? You're throwing your life away, you're not hustling enough. Career is everything, like what the fuck, man? Like, honestly. You can have fun when you're old, yeah, maybe I'll die before that. Always try to have fun. Life should be about having fun. Okay, left TV. Okay, that should keep it on. Let's maybe do the same on the center. And right. I need to turn that stupid stuff off. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I became a dad like 1.5 years ago. Pretty late in life. And I think now that I know the experience, I think I should have done it earlier. But still, like, oops. Oh god. Oops. But I can say about myself, I'm having a very good life, so I think that's important. Hope that damage is not too bad. I always kind of forget that the hypercars break earlier. It's just you never know when it's over. Yeah, absolutely, Chelsea. I mean, even though I did turn this into kind of a career, but that was never the plan. It just kind of happened. And if I wanted to push this, I think I could easily do that. But it should just like stay fun. And if I don't feel it, I just don't do anything. So I think car's still fine. That's why I'm kind of scared to do this full time. So I got myself a normal job that also is sim racing. Makes sense, right? Yeah, I don't feel like working a day in my life at the moment. Like, I love this most of the time. I love my other job. Yeah. They are like Pokemon. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah. Time for yourself to do fun activities. That's the most important thing. My other job here, GSI, we make steering wheels. I'm designing all the internals, firmware, R&D, pretty much. I'm not building them, luckily. No patience for that. So yeah, but even this, like, I mean, in the end, this, I do very similar things compared to my old job, but it doesn't feel like working because it's just like something I enjoy. Wait, what? Why did that car just change livery? I'm in the very, very comfortable situation. If I ever don't want to do this here anymore, I could just stop. I have another job. If I don't want to do the job anymore, I could just stop and do this. Yeah, I think I'm just very lucky regarding that. I don't know, Nick. I'm currently working on another project. Games don't make themselves. Yes. Yeah, I've seen the one with my logo. I just don't know why it has my logo because it has nothing to do with it. It also doesn't work with the wheel side that I designed. It's interesting. Yeah, it's such a great feeling to never, like on a Sunday, never think like, oh god, it's Monday tomorrow. It's just like, when vacation is over, I'm not like, oh god, going back to work. It's just like, it's fine. I'm enjoying this. I need to properly hit the track with mine. I've done a little bit of driving like locally here, but have not visited the track yet. Oh yes. Adjustability on the Vero via Simab is a little bit better than on the Sigma. Still, I prefer the Sigma motion that will come onto the new rig. Or maybe the new cubic stuff, let's see. I know what you mean, Rob. I know what you mean. It can be exhausting sometimes. Friend of yours, your age? That's early for nowadays. It's crazy, like nearly most of our friends don't have kids. We are all gonna be very fucked in the future. Hey Ninja Cow, how's it going? Yeah, I guess if you love racing, you just love racing. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. The new triple is very, very nice. I'm really enjoying it. Like, positioning and stuff is not ideal yet, but I'll work on that later. Hello! Oh, what was that? Nico Rosberg line. So for whatever reason the CPU is not going to 90 degrees anymore. Maybe the cooler was just lazy and saw, oh shit, he ordered a new one. I need to work harder. Still, like 82 with 100% fans is too much. Probably not. I don't, like, Fanatec doesn't send me stuff for review usually. I built this, no. I'm gonna build a new rig though, like in the next weeks. I'm getting most of the profiles today. Something like fully enclosed with a roof and side doors and everything. Adam, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Last Ninja Cat. They have given 54 gift subs in the chat.
Man, pace is actually pretty decent this race. Yep, I'm gonna stream the build. Problem is, I had to order a Vocor screen because I didn't have one with a USB-C. I only had an old one with a micro USB. Yeah, separate DD from Motion. So I ordered one from Pocconi. Should also arrive today. Or just put one of my 5-inch OLED screens in there. Let's see if I can make it fit. Thing looks so sick, but it requires USB 3, so they are 16:9. I would always recommend 16:9 monitors because 21:9 is nice, but you just lose a lot of the vertical FOV. Oh, eher unwahrscheinlich, denke ich. Muss erstmal Platz schaffen hier, aber muss mal gucken, in welchem Zustand das ganze Zeug hier ankommt. Nice. Man, these hypercars, like, honestly, guys, if you pass the GT3 so late before the braking, which is fine, but don't do this, because you brake earlier than the GT3s. And then, yeah, well, at least don't complain if you get rear-ended. A little in no man's land here. Oh, like some of the less skilled hypercars will break earlier than you. According to tracking, it should arrive today. I mean, I'm streaming, so I don't know if somebody accepts the package. Technology. Oh, I hope the games will keep improving. I think LMU is a giant step forward for sim racing. But even LMU is not really up to date in terms of technology, I think. Das sind 42. Oh Gott. Huiuiui. That was not ideal. But it could have been worse. So. Wait, P4? The fuck happened? Yeah? What? Oh, my wrists hurt. Looks like I can't take the high force feedback at the moment. Went off after that. Oh, okay. Didn't notice. Probably pit when the second round of hypercar traffic arrives. You have fuel for 9 laps. What am I doing? Hey, George. Yeah, it's a great combo. How many FPS? You can see it in the mirror if you look closely. Between 100 and 120 at the moment. Meow, meow. My hands hurt a little. Oh, pace is really good. Hypercars are so spread out, it's probably not worth it that early, to be honest. Yeah, but the problem is, you know, there are skill differences. Hey, fastest car on track last lap. Pog. Oh, that's a little late. top 3 are relatively close to each other, so maybe they will fight hard and wreck or something and I'll win the race, copper. Oh, not like this though. Too many mistakes. I'm trying to drive close to the limit in this race, so yeah. Typically I'm more in a cruise mode. This is the gold race. Nice. If I get a good lap in and I stay consistent, I actually am a little bit faster than the guys ahead. Problem is I'm not. Yeah, absolutely. The grind is a little bit annoying, but I think ELMS Sprint or whatever it's called and WEC Experience are the two series you want to be in. Squares. Yes, that's tiny better. Yep, I agree. Oh yeah, I tried that, but that layout is terrible. Oh, no chicane one. Get 2 laps of fuel. Where are we with track limits? Oh, 1.5, it's easy. Easy! Meh. Yeah. Like running high settings, triple 4K and mostly getting over 100 FPS is pretty good, I think. It's next lap. First with pit last lap to avoid traffic in the pit lane. Okay, got a box. 34% of virtual energy. Boomer entry, but we don't really have anything to gain here. Oh, ich weiß noch nicht ganz genau, wann ich's wie mache. Ehrlich gesagt. Why do they rotate him? Fuck. Puh. Alles klar. Okay. Now we just gotta bring it home. P4 in the split would be epic. It's the pole sitter, I think. Or I'll let him by. Slap down anyway, so... Right now everything is turned off. Hi, Big Barry. How's it going? Wow, that Merc is going long. 2 cars are going long. We should pass them both though when they pit. I mean the Ferrari definitely, but the Merc hopefully too. He was just like behind me for the pit stops. Or Lodi. Oh no, it's not a warning, okay. Okay, that's the Ferrari. They're both filled up already, huh? There, wow. There he is. One second. Wait. That was close. Oh yeah, absolutely, I agree with you. I need to see how HDR is for streaming these days. It used to be problematic in the past. Terrible? Okay. Oh yeah, you would have to convert it to SDR for the capture, obviously, but even that didn't really work properly back then. Okay, so never mind then. I mean, I could try to make a lookup table comparing both pictures. Yeah, right now we cannot afford to lift for a track cut warning. Whatever. If there's burn-in, there's burn-in. I don't care. I've had the C1 generation of these monitors and never experienced burn-in. If burn-in happens at the hard elements, then well, the hard elements are there, so you won't really notice it anyways. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not buying tech expecting it to last forever. Different OLED for different sims, exactly. Look, your phone also basically shows a HUD all the time. I was confused first, like I'm aging a little. Problem is, I think I'm approaching the death zone of the tires, so... 3 laps to go. Was it maybe 2? 2? Could be 2. 2 would be good. My luck is fast though. Damn it, on to the extra lap now. To not the extra lap now. Because right now it depends on how good the hypercar leader can get through the traffic. I also have to end the stream right when we cross the start-finish line, guys, so... Already, thanks for watching. Schedule will change a little bit in the next weeks. Doing some evening streams. I don't know if we'll stay there or if I'll go back to the afternoon streams after that, but I guess at least for the next 2 weeks or so we'll stream in the evening. What's the gap to the hypercar leader? Can't see it yet. I don't know yet about the schedule, if I'll do another stream this week or if I'll do it next week. 7 seconds to hypercar leader. Oh, that helped. Did he try to send it? .7. Yeah, it looks like this is the last lap, so I'm gonna end the stream after the race, guys. Thank you so much for watching. P4, POC, I'll take that. Should be nice gains in this split. Very strong split here. Merc was fast, for the fastest car on track right now. But yeah, that's it. P4. P4, nice. I think we are car number 9 or 10, so that should be good gains, equalizing maybe some of the big loss we had in the first race. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Like I said, schedule will change a little bit. Expect streams in the evening. I don't know yet when, where, what. Maybe one more stream this week, maybe next week. I don't know yet. Guys, thanks for watching. Hope to see you, some of you in the evening streams. If not, well, I'll just cry.